What's up, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I'm Accidental Grenade, and we are back with some more BetRivers Poker. I took the day off yesterday, even though it was Gobble Knocker Series main event. Actually, we should get to the action here because I am all in at risk here. I cover a bounty, actually, though. Ace Queen and Ace Queen in 4. So that's not really what you want to see. We got 18% here. You need a 10? 10 or an ace or a queen to chop up the bounty? Okay, goodbye. Oh, not goodbye. That's even worse, perhaps. Cut down to 1.93 big blinds in the chop of the side here. We'll stick the rest in with Jack 3 suited. Is Carly Rae Jepsen still relevant? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Of course. Catchy tunes are always relevant, and Call Me, it doesn't get much catchier than Call Me Maybe, honestly. That's an earworm if I've ever heard one. Heard one? That's an earworm if I've ever heard one. My brain was still on worm when I said one. No! I mean, getting ISO'd here is probably the best thing for us, so we just go against one player instead of 4 here. Them having spades is not the best thing for us, but we still got live cards. Never mind. Goodbye. Goodbye, my love. Short-lived stint in the Brawl PKO, registered late. All right. We're going to register things early tonight because there is a new promo, new satellite promo, where if you register prior to the start, you're going to get 10% back. This time on BetRivers Poker, it is in the form of satellite tickets. It's called Priority Satellite Pass. We're raising it up here with a King 10 offsuit. Big blind folds. Actually sits out. Raise it up again here. We're gonna bet once large here. Cool. Open again. Seems like a good spot for a C-bet. Seems like a great spot for a barrel. Nice, nice, nice. 3 in a row, I believe, in the Grant. Ace Jack ain't nothing to sneeze at. I mean, we maybe could 3-bet here. I'm gonna 3-bet here. Snap call from our opponent. Flop comes Jack high. We're gonna check raise jam. I feel like this guy's kind of aggro. We're gonna check raise big at least. We're not gonna jam over one big blind. That's unfortunate. You've got 9-10. You've got 8s, you've got 7s, but I've got top. It's ace 7. Going ham on us. We're gonna hold. That's a big pot in the Grant. Top holds. Bit of a maniac, and that's how we kind of gauge them very quickly here in the grants. Not a lot of intel to go on, but we go with it and get our money in good and hold. Move to second of 12 next to the chip leader here on our left, who we now know will put in heaps with top pair or our bottom pair top kicker. Apologize. None. Down. Promise you'll pay my bill. Boom. And jam here with sixes. Barrel, barrel. Hope you're doing well, SMF, despite the denigration of my honestly far above average Twitch title, if I do say so myself. Ace and a king of spades here. Short stack calls. Flops ace high. High call. Ace king versus king 8 is a pretty nice spot to be in. Booyah! We got him. Come on, drive a little. Nothing is forever. Got to be something better than in the middle. Me and Cinderella. Certainly not folding. 2 overs and a gut shot. Still not folding to this amount. I will just give up. We will just give up. Nice hand, nice hand. I turn the engine, but the engine doesn't turn. Cheap wants yours. Bet near the 8-3. We'll take it down last hand before the break. I'm going to take that break. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. All right, we'll be right back. Funny YouTube video if you've ever seen that one. Look it up. Be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Let's set mine with 10s here. Deuce, queen, deuce, eh? Okay, that's enough for me to get out of here. You just have a queen, huh? We get to see, we don't get to see. Oh, we're gonna get to see some cards here though, because I've got ace king of spades for a bounty in the uppercut PKO. I'm not fucking leaving. Ace king versus queen 9. Flop an ace. We got him. Bam. Here we're all in with ace king suited. That one through. And here we've raised queens in the grant. Headed the flop heads up, which is ace 10-3. I think we still see that here. We'll check call the turn. Check river, and up they check back with like 9s, jacks, 8s. That'll do. Whatever they did check back with, we're happy about it. Oh, it was 10-9. Down here, we're c-betting with 4s, and we're going to take it down here in the uppercut. Here, we're going to rejam ace-10, assuming this player folds, and they do. Player jam for only 3 big blinds. Doesn't really affect us like too much. We do get it in ahead here. Oh, yikes. Hold. Okay, fading the spades is nice. And the 4s for the chop, etc. The 9s. 7th of 14 here. All right, we are kicking off the Benjamin and the Hamilton. Ah, stop stealing my focus. All right, 1 second. So this is Hamilton. Uppercuts going up there, and then the Benjamin. Mama Mountain. Raised here in the uppercut PKO we cover, so we're gonna be calling the 3-bet here. Despite it being a little spooky scary. Things are gonna get more expensive, I think, because we're not gonna fold to a standard bet on the flop, but we're fully cognizant of the fact that our opponent often has an overpair. Okay, no overpair, but I don't think we're getting value out of whatever they had, ace king or ace queen probably. Yeah, ace king. Checks out. I've got sevens here. Never saw him as a threat until you disappear with him to have sex, of course. All right, let's raise here. We'll check here. Good spot to check again, I think. Being bet into on the river here, we're actually gonna fold. I don't think ace 9 is good facing this bet when we're the pre-flop aggressor. I could be wrong, but they've got all the 2-pair aces and stuff. Let's raise here in the Benjamin. Check back here. I'm actually gonna raise here. I think they're gonna just be stabbing a bunch. When they are, we just take it down, and if they just call, we still have outs to the open ender, of course. I mean, I might be getting myself in a bad way here against the jack. Yeah. Well, we've jumped right into the lion's den. We'll just fold. Pocket tens here. We'll check. Good God, could the run out be worse? Oh, we can beat an 8 though. Nobody bluffs is the thing, right? Nobody even stabs. Like, we had the open ender there. I thought maybe it'd be a decent spot to just raise. Instead, they 3-bet us, which is always the nuts. Nothing like love making that mistake in my biggest buy-in, by the way. That's my favorite place to do it. King 10 here. We just limped. Check again. Down here, we're going to jam ace deuce of spades. Called for less. Call for less by ace king. We could chop. We wouldn't hate a chop. I wouldn't kick it out of bed for eating crackers, but they make a flush. Feel the rebirth. Wind of the sun. Hero call here with king high. King 10 beats king deuce. We'll call here with 8-7 of clubs. Pretty far away from this flop. Runner straight draws is all we've really got. Runner trips draw. Check. Best places. This is a good card for you to bet. There it is. Here we're going to be all in with fours. Pocket fours all in the satellite. Get nice-owed. By king queen, we're flipping. Hold. Yay. Here it was a limped pot. Small blind decided to raise, so we're gonna come along and set mine here with the mighty ducks. Check, check one, check two, check, check 1, 2. Is this thing on? Check 1, 2. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Check, check 1, 2, 1, 2. I knew a Russian sound technician and a check 1, 2 and a check 1, 2. Die Hard, not a Christmas movie. Action movie that takes place at Christmas. Thank you for your comment. See, you gave me a flop set with your ridiculous comment. This is what universal karma thinks of you. Good God. I'm all in as well. Deuces. I mean, it's like, should we just call? And it doesn't make a difference, I don't think. We got the deuces, the set of deuces. We take out this player for a heaping pot in the Grant. Hold here. We're gonna 3-bet here. Player all in. King 8 versus our ace 4, same suit. 4 in the window, but the king follows behind. They double through us. We raise down here pre with ace king. Here we're all in 3 big blinds with ace 10. after a limpy Limperton. Limper, certainly not going to fold, right? No way. Limps, ace, queen. They definitely weren't going to fold. 5. 5 for a chop. Deuce or a 3 for a chop. There we go. Thank you. Staying alive in the $10 satellite. And we're all in again with an ace. This one we just get through. Wonderful. Wow, quads roll out on the board in the Grant. Ace Jack versus Ace King. Quad 9s on the board. Lol. No, that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking. I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. We're all in here. With a king and a deuce, we're all in. Welcome for all those twos. Pocket kings. No jam? Come on. Come on. Where's my value? All right. We are 5 of 7 with 3 places paid, 2 tickets to the Benjamin here. Hundred chips a day. Pocket 7, 0 raise. Let's see a flop. Huh. Snap check back from our opponent. We are good on the river. Against King Queen. Good wife you would be. What up, Tom? Thank you for the good luck wishes, my friend. Appreciate you. We'll bet one big blind on the river with ace-6 here. Thank you. Followed by King 10. Could use a hand in this $10 satellite. I don't mean a round of applause. Five of 6. Multi-way pot here. We've got an 8-7 of clubs. It's a limped pot here. We're gonna fold on the gun here, which pains me, but we are gonna fold. Let's raise here with ace jack of spites. Ace jack of spades, we raise. We get a single caller flop, a 7-4 deuce, two-tone. Ace jack beats ace 3, wonderful. Let's defend king 8 here. Flop is jack 7-3 in the grant. Fold larger than we expect, kind of c-bet there. Not necessarily than we expect, but a larger sizing on the c-bet there. We're gonna definitely fold. Raise 0 over limp. We flop top pair. Oh. At flop and we win the pot. Let's raise here with Queen Jack of Hearts. Small blind calls. We're going to bet once here with Queen Jack, and we're happy to take it down. Missed that flop in a big way. All right, gonna be all in here with pocket fives in the satellite. Fives flipping with ace eight. No. GG. GG. No satellite win for us. King Queen here, we raise. Why you have the stupidest verse? We'll fold. Jack's like flatted at first, right? Yeah. Flatted here with ace 10. Flop is 9-9-4. It was raised, call, call. Thought about squeezing. I think you could squeeze his hand sometimes. Decided to flat it this time. We easily could have the best hand here. I kind of want to like bet out. I think a hand that has hit this in the small blind is often going to bet on turn here. I kind of want to bet out like ace jack, ace queen, ace king here, and not have them just get all the way to the river with us. Now you could be a little bit of a concern, especially if you decide to check raise, but you don't. We just take down the pot. I think just knowing ranges. I think like if they have a piece in the small, they're going to want to bet to protect their hand, even if they have a 9. Maybe not if they have a boat, but even then they want to build the pot by the turn, right? So if they have anything, they're gonna bet. And like, yeah, we just don't want to like The button could have ace jack plus, and we don't want to check all the way down the river and just lose to that hand. So I think we have a better hand than Luciano and can bet out Bianca, or we just have a better hand than them too, and then we just have the best hand and deny them like sucking out on us. Best hand, but a vulnerable one. Bet here. Noise. Decided to flat nines here. Again, one that we could 3-bet. It's always a little precarious when we flop top set on a board like this. We're gonna start with a check. Now we're definitely gonna bet with the presumption that we have the best hand, because a flush would try to build a pot here on turn. I would think. Seven, eight gets there. Heading for value, folding to a check raise. Cool. We've helped a set of nines over here as well. This time on 10-9 deuce. If we bet half, it's going to put another 28 in there. It's 56. But 42, we want to put like 18 in there. And they fold. We win. Ooh, let me go. Bow down, 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 down. We'll try to see a flop with pocket fours here. Just hope the initial limper doesn't decide to back jam. That would be unfortunate. Unfortunate, get it? Fours on 8-3 deuce when you have raised over a limp is curiouser and curiouser. I am gonna protect my hand. If you have an 8, you're gonna double through me here, Colson. Cool. Probably gonna most likely double through me. Of course, we could suck out and hit a 4 or run a runner straight. But they didn't have an 8. They didn't move away from our table, which is annoying because now we can't get that bounty. At least not in the short term. In the near term. Raise pocket sevens. Player all in. Time for an ISO, boys. Oh, it's aces. Well, don't I look foolish? Unless BetRivers Poker has the chance to do the funniest thing ever. Oh. Oh. Congrats on your win with aces. You have a stolen mind. Hello. They're all in, but we can't do anything about it. We wouldn't cover them anyway. Kind of crazy jam here. Open rip of 50 bigs. Hey, Wormser, thank you so much for the good lucks, man. Welcome back. Raising it up here in the Grant. A little kind of free. Hard to see. We'll just fold here in the grants. Let's raise here in the Hamilton. Three ways to the flop with our kings here. Flop is 10-8-5. Calling here the 3-bet jam. Ace-10 flipping with sixes. We take that one down here at the kings. Ace-10 flipping with sixes. Deuce, deuce, jack. Another deuce. Another deuce. 4 deuces would have been fun. They double through us with the pair. Got to win your flips. You got to win your flips. Let's raise again with ace-6 of spades. Flop is king, queen, 6, and we're going to check back here. Check back again. Man, it sucks if we lose to like 7s here. They're going to bet one big blind on the river, huh? Okay, I give. You win. We lose to everything. We'll jam here with nines. Nines versus ace nine. 70% chance here. No! Case 9. We need the case 9. Versus ace 9. We need the case 9. Are you fucking for real? It's so gross, man. Gotta win your flips and you gotta win your 70 percenters is the thing. Usually you don't have to say that one as much. So we did a lot of work to get to like second place. Now we're down in 9th of 18 here. Try limping the jack 7. Ace king here in the uppercut PKO. 939. Oh my. You really have a 9? Check. Check. Check your bullshit. That's right. Get out of here. What do you freaking raise me with? 5 deuce. The gall. The audacity. The absolute nerve. Let's raise here in the Hamilton with ace jack after a limp. Limper folds, big blind calls. Flop is 3-10-3. What do we bet out if we bet other aces? They might call, but king, queen, king, jack. We'll just fold here probably. Not much check raises. They don't have a lot of threes. Yeah. Cool. All right, we'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're raising queen 9 here. Big blind defends. We're going to see bet the queen 9 on the 8 deuce 3 flop. We're going to win. Up here in the uppercut, we see jacks at risk against the ace queen. Ace on the river. Goodbye. Lose up, baby. So why don't you kill me? Raising here in the Grant with king queen. We get it through. Choking on the splinters. We're gonna play some cube sit and goes as well. Just folding here at the queen 9, 15 big blind all in, or 14 big blind, something like that. We did get into a cube sit and go here. Obviously folding the 9 high. I think generally it's good for us when like someone folds there. Like we don't really want these stacks to collapse. We don't want to be playing a 2-to-1 chip deficit right off the bat. There's no ladders in these, right? So like we want to be in the mix, not way behind. Okay, fine. We'll then fold. Let's raise the queens. Calling here. Queens versus a6. Just fading those letter A's. All right, now we are the ones with the 2-to-1 chip lead. Now I have a chip lead. Ho, ho, ho. Am I right, Taco? Huh? Great action movie quote. Great action movie that takes place at Christmas quote. Ace 10 versus 9-8 here. The ace 10 is going to win. Probably got a call. If they jam, they didn't. We're going to jam here. Ace deuce all in versus 8-5. They just were calling anything, huh? Yeah, 40% with their anything, and now 75. Look at me with egg all over my face. They got me. But as we said we desired to be, we are still in the mix here. In fact, we have the chip lead. After, if this player loses this hand, we didn't start with the chip lead, I guess. Ace-6 here. With a chance to knock out 2 bounties. We will really have to be better than you. I'm calling. Oh, we're flipping. 40% for 2 bounties? Get me in there, coach. Let's do it. Let's do it with an ace or a 6. Come on. It's supposed to happen. It's very rude. Like, how did we get in that good and we just whiff everything? Come on. This is where I don't have fun in PKOs, because I'm like, look at this glorious spot, and then we just miss it anyway. Look at this amazing spot for 2 bounties. Didn't even get it. What's the freaking point? Ace 10. You have opened. 33-17. Gonna fold. Checking here. Ace deuce and ace 3. We're gonna chop. King Jack here. We are gonna double through this player, and we're gonna have the 2-1 chip lead for sure for realsies now. Heads up in the sit and go cubed. We all in immediately. King and an 8. We're all in. They snap call, and rightly so, I would suppose, with ace king. We've got 8s and diamonds. 8s are a diamond. That's an 8, baby. Better to be lucky, etc., etc. We turn our $10 ticket into 35. We're going to play 5 of these on our own dime. Get our counter ready. Number 1. Going. This is how I have to keep track, because otherwise I will lose count of how many I've registered. Even then, I sometimes do. Sixes here. This is the second time tonight I've flopped a set on a monotone board. Christmas movie quote that happens to be an action movie? No, you've got it all wrong, my friend. We're gonna jam here with King 7 in the Grant. Get it through our compatriot to the left. We're gonna bet here with our full house. Take that one down in the Hamilton. All in here with Queen Jack of Queen Jack suited, not Queen Jack of spades. Queen Jack of suited. Queen Jack of clubs is what it is. We jam. Player calls with ace 7. Annoyed to say they are ahead, but we get there on the river. Jack 4. We're gonna get there as well. I think we got a call here in the Grant, folks. Pocket 7s. We're ahead of 3s. 82%. Hold. Hold. Yes! Back in good form here in the Grant. We're 5th of 16. Gives me the ha-ha-has. We're flat here with ace-10 of hearts. See, we bet here they fold. Ace-10 here. They've got kings, of course. How about an ace or a 10? How about an ace or a 10 dealer? That's no fun. Of course they've got kings. Why wouldn't they? Jack kicker good? Yeah, good enough. We'll chop. King 8, we're all in. I can feel you there. Queen 8, I think we got to call. 35% versus ace 10. Don't get there. All in here, offering up our bounty and 5.5 big blind stack with aces. We'll be all in here with queen 9. This player like click raised it. That's funny. King jack 3. I've seen better bluffs for ace ace, but I've seen worse. King 7 and queen 6 of clubs. We got to fade a lot here. That's going to be a bad start. Immediately rip off trips on the turn. We'll bail out of that one. All right, trying to finish off this cube sit and go. We're jamming king high here. King deuce. Up against jack 4, 56% to win it all right here. That's a king on the turn. And that's us winning on the river with an extra one. And becomes 25 there. And we're going to play our second cube sit and go. Our third total, but the first was a ticket. Don't call. Or don't raise again. I mean, thank you. They did call, which is what I wanted. This is so nutted, but like, would they still might do this with fucking ace queen. People are crazy in these sit and goes, man. I don't like that though. Okay, well maybe we do. Holy shit, we're ahead. Like, that's what I'm saying, man. People are so crazy. Easy game. Like, what? This guy like click raised then folded. This guy jams with second pair and a gutter. Craziness, craziness, craziness. Queen jack, good enough, I think. Live cards, we'll take it. 43% to end it right here, right meow. We flop a queen. Just fading the Cowboys. And that is a quick cube sit and go, ladies and gentlemen. Another 25er. We're on to number 3. Immediately. Was waiting for us. Taka says, wow, Jalen Hurts just got intercepted, recovered defensive player's fumble, and then fumbled again himself on the same play. I'll be shocked if this has ever happened before. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, multiple changes of possession. Okay, an interception and a fumble by the same quarterback on the same by the same person on the same play, which is almost always going to be the quarterback, obviously. Yeah, that's got to be insanely rare if it has even ever happened before. Jack 9 suited here. Yep. Jam here, 6-5 suited. 40%, we'll take it, I suppose. Get there! Get there! Almost the nut low. Play again. All right, we're on number 4. Mm. 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 King 7 versus A6 here. Same suit, the A6 at risk. And seals it up for the A6 on the turn. Very small stack though. All right, we are spinning now. We're gonna have to come along here with the ace queen, that's for sure. Oh boy. Both these stacks are small enough that we gotta just run it. Good luck, us. Ace queen versus 8s and 10-7. Queen on the flop. Hold. Nice. 10 jack here, we flop 2 pair. River straight for our opponent though. We get it in good there, but we lose in the cube sit and go. Alright, our 5th one. That's the tally. This is our last one. We do win a big pot in the Grant though. We're back up to, I mean, we were already like 6 of 12, but we're 5 of 12 now, which is a much more comfortable spot. 46 big blinds, nice healthy stack now. All right, our last cube sit and go. Let's win it. We'll limp along here with the jack 9. Flop is king 5 deuce rainbow. Like I did that dirt. We'll check again. Raise fold here. Ace 9 good enough to jam, I think. Jack solid versus ace 9 here. Jacks get a double. 4 of 12 in this one. In 43 hands, this is like this person's first or second raise. We're just gonna flat and set mine with our 10s, which is crazy when it's gonna go 5 or 6 handed here potentially, but well, now we're under repped like fucking crazy. All right, we're gonna fold though, because I think this play, oh, I think somebody here is fucking nutted. Speaking of fucking nutted, we got aces here. Versus queen 6. We got him. The 4s on the board are nice because queens and 6s don't beat us. We need to get another 6. Queen jack suited. We raise pre here. Flop is 6, 6, 9. Damn shit's fine. Suck it to me one more time. Get low. Get low. I fold. Shakira, Shakira. Dirty limpers. Can't squeeze them though. I mean, not can't, but won't with queen 3. Aces here. Do it. Do it. Oh, come on. Now don't do it. Don't do it, Jayla. You piece. We'll limp call here, 9-7. Good luck, us. We're all in. They check call jacks. We've got the open ender. Don't hit it. That's okay. Nice play, I guess. It's weird to check the jacks there, I feel, but... Fold! Give me the walk. You did it before when I had aces. Not now, huh? I fold. I need a hand right now. That's not the one. Take the next one. We'll get on the next bus stop. This one is a no matter what. What do we got? Better than average. King 4 versus 5-4. Please hold. No, a 5 right away. Why would you do that to me? King on the river. Wow. Glitch prize? Glitch me? No glitches tonight. All right. That's fine. I think we profited slightly on the sit and goes anyway. Maybe even more than profited. Maybe even more than slightly. I was ready to yeet my pocket 2s over a raise. No raise ever came. Ready to yeet here as well. Yeah, I'm all in. We jam, they fold. Oops, moved the table. I always do that. There we are. 5 of 10 here with 8 paid in the grant. Huh? Wow, we just went to the other table, and now the other table doesn't exist anymore. Queen on the river for queen 5, and that table's closed. All right, we're in the money in the grant. We're gonna fold pocket 4s under the gun. We're coming 5 of 8. 110 locked up. Has a small stack jams on the first hand here. Take a walk, don't mind it. I thought that we were fine. Head is moving wild again. My dear, we still have everything, and it's all in your mind. Oh, this could get interesting. We're gonna call as well. It's less interesting for us now. Let's raise here with ace king of spades. Check your ace 10, ace jack. King 9 we can beat. Wonderful. I had an interesting theory the other day that said Batman 2, the one with Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito, is that, which one is that George Clooney? Batman Return, no, Batman Forever is George Clooney. Batman Returns is Michael Keaton. It's the second Michael Keaton one, okay. Is Batman Returns a Christmas movie? Oh, it's a movie that takes place at Christmas again. You really think they all have allegories to Christmas? Feels like people want these movies to be Christmas movies. Die Hard is another perfect example. And so they shoehorn in the meaning. Die Hard came out in July of 1988, for crying out loud. When did Batman Returns come out? June in 1992. Come on. These are not intended to be Christmas movies. Nobody releases a Christmas movie in the summer. It's a summer blockbuster. Batman Returns came out in June. Die Hard came out in July. Christmas movies come out in November almost exclusively. Because December's too late. People have made plans and don't have time to see a Christmas movie. Home Alone, November 16th, 1990. When did A Christmas Story come out? Christmas Story, November 18th, 1983. When did The Nightmare Before Christmas come out? October 29th, 1993. Might as well be November. I mean, that's a Halloween and Christmas movie, so right before Halloween makes a ton of sense. When did Elf come out? November 7th, 2003. Oh my God, would you look at that? It's almost like all Christmas movies come out in November. Don't get me wrong. I think it's a cool holiday tradition even to watch Die Hard. around Christmas because it takes place around Christmas and it like the setting sort of fits your real life environment at the time. But I still don't think it's a Christmas movie. It can be your Christmas tradition to watch the movie with a Christmas setting, Die Hard, and then it can become like sort of a Christmas movie for you. But I don't think it's objectively a Christmas movie. Like, you can watch any movie on Christmas, right? You can watch fucking Tremors on Christmas. Great movie. You watch it every year on Christmas. It's your Christmas movie, but it's not a Christmas movie. That's how I feel about Die Hard. I think it's a lot of people's Christmas movie, but I don't think it's a Christmas movie. Ace Jack here. We're gonna raise. I have heard of Christmas in July sales. You know what Christmas in July sales are? They're like a funny thing. Nobody thinks it's actually fucking Christmas in July. It's not real Christmas. It's ironic because everybody knows it's not Christmas. Kind of like how people say Die Hard is a Christmas movie because people know that's not true. They're being ironic. $6.5, huh? Yeah, of course I've heard of Christmas in July parties, Christmas in July sales. When did Gremlins come out? See, I think Gremlins maybe is more of a Christmas movie than Die Hard. I still don't know if either of them are Christmas movies. But I think, no, Gremlins came out in June 8th, 1984. It's a black comedy horror film. Again, this is where I would say, I think, again, Gremlins, not a Christmas movie. It's more of a Christmas movie because it's like about him getting the Gizmo the Mogwai as a Christmas present, I think. But I still don't think it's a Christmas movie. Christmas is just sort of the backdrop of like of what happens. But I don't know. I do think Gremlins, like, I have a hard time remembering, but I do think it, like, there's a lot more Christmas, like, attachment in that movie. Die Hard 2, not a Christmas movie? Now, hold on a second. Like, I think Gizmo in that movie is literally a Christmas gift. So to me, that one tips towards, like, this is about literally Christmas, the celebration and the gift giving going wrong. But I don't know. I still wouldn't bill it. I still would bill it as like, I would bill it as like an ironically attached horror movie that's like ironically attached to Christmas for like the subversiveness of it, right? Like the comedic contrast of it. Because really, it gets, like, Gremlins is not like a serious person's horror movie, right? It's like a comedy horror movie, and so it's funny to make a horror movie set at Christmas. I have a full house. I would like you to make a hand and bluff into me or do something, anything. Nothing. Can't get blood from a turnip. We do see a player eliminated here. Ace King beats Ace Jack on the FT. We've locked up now 137.50. We're 6 of 7 here. And we arrive with good timing as we pick up Ace Ace. Yeah, I do think we do this sometimes. We're gonna flat aces here. Oh, fuck me. Here we go, folks. Aces versus kings and ace 6. Holy cow. Hold. We got him. Maniac behind, and we trap. And the other player has kings. Incredible hand of poker, folks. Absolutely insane hand of poker. We ladder. We're 2nd of 6 in the Grant. We knew where we were at. Player across the way from us had a 3% VPIP, I think. I don't know how many hands we had on them, but they had 3%. It was like 3-2 were their stats. Actually, you're gonna tell me Ted isn't a Christmas movie? Ted isn't a movie. That I don't really like Ted. I think Ted is basically not worth watching, whatever it is. So, like, I don't really care to get into an argument about Ted. I'm not a big fan of Seth MacFarlane's humor dialed up to 11, which is what I think Ted is. So I will let you have whatever opinion you want to have about Ted, because whatever it is, I will not be watching it. I couldn't tell you if Ted is a Christmas movie. I think I started to watch Ted on TV and I said, this sucks, and I turned it off. See, the whole thing is, it's not just a gift definition. It's not one thing that makes it a Christmas movie. It's a conglomeration of things, right? You could have a movie where someone started out giving someone a Christmas gift and then they were called away to go to war, and the Christmas gift was just the very beginning of the movie, and that wouldn't be a fucking Christmas movie. Like, there's more than one thing that proves whether something is a Christmas movie. I'm with Wormser now and saying that I talked myself through it, and I think Gremlins is not a Christmas movie. It is a horror movie that uses, to good effect, Christmas as an ironic parody backdrop to make the horror more than the silly horror, like, even sillier, because Christmas is not the context in which you expect scary things to happen, right? Like, I would say probably, like, whatever what's the one about fucking Krampus or whatever is not a Christmas movie either, right? It's a horror movie, but it's set at Christmas because it's fucking funny. I haven't seen Krampus, but I assume it's set at Christmas. This guy is, like, out there, man. Just gonna fold. Let these two have at it. Oh, fuck me. We had an ace. Okay, whatever. Tell me you got the other one and you can just get them. Well, you won't get a ton of just from the 5. Well, you never know though. That guy went all in with A6. Get him, Weston. Damn it. Ah, fuck me. What is this? Never seen you 3-bet. It's only been 17 hands though. We got jacks this late. I think the positions, we just got to ship it and hope for the best here with jacks. All in for my 19 big blinds in the Hamilton. Versus ace king and ace queen. We got 46% here to double. Oh, triple really. Oh, it's a queen on the flop though. A king on the turn. We need the jack on the river. You all got a piece? Where's my piece? We'll just give up on that one. All right, we're just finishing up the $50 grant and the Benjamin here, I believe. Take my clothes off and it will be shameless, because everyone knows that's how you get famous. Biggest AI fail ever, just out of curiosity. I asked AI, I said, is Ted a Christmas movie? Bing Copilot says, yes, Ted is a Christmas movie. Specifically, it is titled Merry Christmas, Ted Cooper. It's talking about a Hallmark movie that follows the story of a weatherman who returns home for Christmas and faces various mishaps while trying to stay cheerful and reconnect with his high school crush, Hope Miller. What do you want to bet Nio has watched this movie with Danielle? He said she loves these kind of movies. Merry Christmas, Ted Cooper. Oh, it's not. It's a new one. It came out 2 months ago. How is Merry Christmas, Ted Cooper? Merry? Oh, hold on. I've got Ace King here. Oh, fuck me. You 3-bet 23%. Yeah, we're just gonna ship it here. This guy likes to party. Well, we work so hard for these chips, and then like this guy just has aces. Like he's like V-pipping into the. He's 3-betting into the maniac. So I'm like thinking he has like value, obviously, but he didn't have to have the freaking goods, dude. It's so complicated when the maniac's out there, because like they're raising so much, and then the other people 3-betting can be 3-betting like wider, or 3-betting like for value, like a bunch wider. Fuck me. All right, I joined another $10 cube sit and go, because I just don't have many tables going right now. I think we just jam. See a limp here, and then 4.5 from this player. We locked up 220 here, by the way. Another player did get eliminated. Which actually, I think we were only in for like 200 tonight. We're pretty much all gravy from here on out. Jam, huh? We'll fold, I guess. Three-way pot here. Maniac player bets 1 into 7. Gets call king on the turn. Bets 1 again. Gets call again. And a queen on the river. That's 3.5. Gets a call again. 10-9 loses to ace queen. Raising here with ace 10 of diamonds. They're all in here and called. They're at risk. Aces versus 2 pair. That's an ace. Wow. All right, it's another ladder for us. 275 locked up. Ace 9 here versus 10-9. Wow. Doing me dirty. We got ace 10 here. Check calling, obviously. They had us the whole way, so we're happy for the river. We're going to bet here on the turn with 2 pair. Check. Not getting anything out of 10-9. All right, 275 locked up here in the grants for 3 of 4. As Weston opens and Callan 3 bets. 3 bet pot. Flop comes ace 10-5. Please FaceTime Nio and ask him how he likes Merry Christmas, Ted Cooper. I'm not going to do that, I don't think. Newly married Nio. He's got other things to focus on. I like the premise, though. Raise in a 3 bet in this one, too. As we have moved into 2 of 4. Cold call. 3-way pot. Queen, deuce, 5, rainbow. And Emilio, who it was the last 3 bet, bets 9 into 9.5. Takes it down. Kind of sadly to us, but does take it down. 3 of us kind of similar stack than the big stack here. King 5 we fold. We got I want you to know. I'm asking him to change his ways. Now my side could have been any clearer. We got a walk in the grant. Here we call the raise with Jack Deuce. That's a big bet. They got nowhere to be. That's why I'm starting with me. Back in the grant, we see the Maniac Jam. Gets called 10-7 suited up against 9s here. Just fading 10s for a big ladder. Just I was hoping I'd be the one to catch their punt, but it was the big stack, so they've got 190 bigs now. We're 2 of 3 here. Locked up $385. And now massage gonna burn. Love it, love it, love it for us. We're all in here with ace deuce versus king queen. We hold here. We are going to check king queen out of position versus Weston M here. And we're going to check call, of course. Check again. All right, for pot, we will fold. Player seems very fit or fold. I hate folding the open ender there, but they're going to put the screws to us. And when they put the screws to us, they usually have a very good hand. Today, man in the mirror. King 8 has the other player at risk here, 100% on the turn, so we're going to be heads up with a deficit here. Okay, I thought I wasn't going to get to see my cards. We're going to jam here. Ace deuce up against fives. Not exactly where we want to be. Let's find an ace. There it is. No clubs, please. All right. Lucky me. And we'll jam here. Gonna bet here on ace king 7. They're gonna call. That's not fun. 10-6 versus king 8. 10 on the river. We win. We'll fold here. 10 becomes 20 there. We'll play again. Immediately starting another S&G cubed. Raise here with ace 3 of diamonds. Main click 3-bet, so we're gonna call. Blech. You're gonna bet like 5 big blinds, right? No, we're gonna check. How interesting. But I will check back. Congrats on cashing the grand making the final table. Hopefully you'll take down this tournament this evening. I hope so. It's a long way against the chip leader here. See what we can do though. We'll bet this flop just because we totally missed it. We're gonna keep barreling here with the ace on the turn because I just don't expect you to have an ace much. Nice. All right, we're off to the break, which means I shouldn't have registered this cube sit and go. We'll try to finish it off quick. And finish it off quick by limping, right? That's the way to do it. All right, well, I fold. Come on, Ray. I got somewhere to be. Namely the bathroom. Ray, what are you doing, brother? You seem a little aggressive. Queen 9 also a little crazy. All right, we're heads up. 4-1 chip deficit. Doesn't seem like a great place to start, but we will do what we can. I think 7-5 suited is enough for this deficit to jam. We run right into ace king first hand. Well, we said we wanted to be quick. We flop a 5. Hold. Easy game. Ace 10, I'm ready. Ace 10 versus Queen 8. 64% here to take the chip lead in our favor. Hold. I don't want my 10. That'll do. All right. The tables have turned verily. That's going to be a jam. Player folds. For 2.3, this is going to be a call off. I'm ready. If you're ready. Queen 6 versus Ace 7. We got 37% live cards, baby. Oh, they got their 7. We got our 6. They make 2 pair. It's okay. We still got the chip lead. Although this is extending things, and I want to run upstairs quick. Will you let me? Will you let me limp, sir? You won't. I think we limp fold. Fold this one too. Jam. Ace Queen we trap versus King 6. We got 60%. Yikes. No spades, no kings, no 6s. We got him. Be right back. We spin a 35. Nice. I'm back. I'm back. I made it. I made it. Rich, continue to get richer. Let's raise up the king 10. I check. Hmm. Okay, fine. You win. A6 here, we're gonna bet. I'm very jealous of this guy in the big blind having this very passive chip leader. Just gets to realize so much equity post. Calls flop end turn here. 10 of clubs on the river. Weston bets again. Callahan fold, call, or raise here. Let's see. It's an important pot for us. Does fold. And the chip leader continues to hoover up chips. We'll bet here on 10-10 ace. They fold. Here we're going to fold 10-7. All in here with ace queen. Called by 10-9 suited. Let's hold. Let's hold. Let's hold. Nice. All right, heads up in the $10 cubed. King 8 will jam over a limp. Yeah. Cool. Just jam here. All in here with ace 3. Yo, David K. Poker, thank you for the raid, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Ace 3 versus 9, 8. They flop an 8 and double through us. Hey, thank you for the good luck wishes, man. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. We're 3 players left in the grant here. We're gonna bet river here with the 10 high straight. Oh, we raise king 9. Both players call. It's ace 4 7. We're gonna bet once. Be really nice to take this down right here. Fold. Fold. Go away. No, you are the one that's the concern. You didn't go away. We just give up now. Maybe shouldn't even see bet when we distance ourselves from the other player remaining here, but yeah. Obviously we're the fuck out of there when they just heap chips into the pot on the turn. King 6 will call here up against 9s. Nobody's ever light. How about a king? How about a cowboy? 6 not good enough. Player jammed on us on the FT. We folded our king 5 here. Player's passive enough that I think they're not going to punish us for limping too much, so we'll limp the suited cards here. We go for value with our flush. We get it. They called with a pair of 10s. Gonna jam here with ace 5 offsuit. Yikes! 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 It's pocket kings. This is gonna be a quick one, folks. Could be a quick one unless we get a 5 or an ace. Or a glitch prize. How about that? Oh, it's a glitch prize. It's not the big one we wanted, but hey, we got a 25% rebate. That's a thing that can happen on BetRivers Poker. When you lose a cube sit and go, you can still win. I've gotten 5x. I think I even got a... I got a 10x glitch prize, I think. One time. I don't know about Queen 8. This feels pretty nitty, but these players are pretty nitty. ICM's a real son of a beach. This is where I like cry if we just run into it. Oh my god. We didn't really run into it. This is a lot of chops. Please be one of the chops. That's a chop. Okay. We're going to call here the 3-bet jam. It's another king queen. We've got the diamond advantage, hopefully. No, they've got the heart advantage. No, chop it up. Let's raise king 3 suited here. C-bet's going to take it down as we pair a 3. Pocket deuces, we jam over the limp. Oh, you were gaming tonight, David K? Playing some video games? You crazy kids. I was just about to say, if anybody at this table ever 3-bets, I run for the goddamn hills, and then lo and behold. We'll jam over a limp here. Jam over 2 limps. Good luck us. Pocket threes, I'm all in. This player can just dust off the chips, which sucks for us. They do limp call. We're at risk versus Queen 10 suited. Please hold. Nope, doesn't look great. Gonna need a tray. Gonna need a tray on the river. I mean, is that an ICM punt? I don't really think so. That player has so many chips they can just dust it off. They are like very tight, but they have like a 48% VPIP, so they've got to have some like limp folds, I would think, even off of their big stack. But I don't know. Some at a certain depth of big blind, some recreationals will just be like, yeah, fuck it. Either way, we've profited tonight. We were only in for about 200 tonight. Now we're out for, that was 385, I think. Lighter night as far as volume tonight. We're still here in the Benjamin too. We're 14 of 22. Reentry is still open, but at the moment it's 7 places paid. And meanwhile here we're gonna need a double right quick. We'll go for it with ace 4, of course. Ace 4 versus 7-6. Refuse to say it the other way. We do double. Why do you do it now? Pocket kings. We limp, they check. Jerk. Okay, we call here. Kings against 5-3. Get another double. Now we're in the chip lead. We'll fold here. They'll probably jam. They didn't jam. They raise. I'm still gonna fold. Why do you do it to me? Why do you do? Full bottom pair. Check. Let's hit the board with our 8 deuce. We did not. King deuce, gotta go. College football 26, nice. Man, these are such pretty cards. Do they just jam like anything here and we're like, no. Might be a you have to call though. All in here with King 4 suited. Run into Ace King was bound to happen sooner or later. Let's hit some clubs. That's some clubs and a 4. Look at that. No ace, please. We'll take it. Now to finish the job, we call here, I believe. Any cards we call 10-6. Let's hope for live ones. It's live cards, 35%. Bring it home. Bring it home with an offsuit 10 or 6. They make a club flush. Oh, well, you got the best of my. Oh, well. King 6, we're about even here. Versus 10-9 suited, and we're about even in the equity as well. This is for all of it. Oh my, they have so many outs. Holy shit. Wow, we fade. They had so many outs. They don't hit any of them and we win. We'll register another one of those, but we're waiting for it to fire off. So we'll go back to the Benjamin here. I folded here. It was a raise pre. Considered just flatting. But we folded. Would have been a gorgeous flop. Not so much the turn card. But the river would have been beautiful, honestly. Would have been gorgeous. But this guy has ace x of spades, so like we faded like a really really rough one here. So you don't get to see it, but they had ace X of spades. 100%. 100%. Ace 10. Yeah, I think ace 10 is in the realm of just jam rather than like value raise. Ship it. Pocket sixes, we'll just go with it. Ace king, jack's double through the ace king and the Benjamin. I've been very card dead here in the Benjamin, as you can tell by my pretty abysmal VPIP, honestly. We'll check. Jack 8 suited here. Bet the flop they fold. You know what I miss in those college football games, David K? Or you know what I miss in like sports games altogether? I really loved before they monetization gouged it into oblivion. I love a good create a player mode. The one NCAA game had a pretty good one where you could even create like a role playing like defensive player. And then the early NBA 2Ks, like I played like NBA 2K 11 and 12, and it was before they went crazy with all the, what do they call them, like VC, what are the points called, VCs or something like that in the that you pay for in like EA games now. Before they went crazy with all that, those games really like were fun to like build a player up from scratch. You would start out with like a player coming off the bench, and you would literally like, it would be like garbage time in a game. It was very realistic, and they would bring you in for like 6 minutes or something, and it was like so pressure filled because you had to like fill your lane correctly, not call for the ball too many times. You had to like, you would get maybe one chance at a shot, and like, and you had to, all you had to do was make sure you got open and took a good shot. It didn't even matter if you made it, and you would get like a good grade, and then your player would get like skill points and level up. It was they were really well done. And then they decided they wanted to just fleece everyone who played those games for like tons of money, and they got worse and worse and worse. We raised the snap call. We'll be all in here on the turn. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. Heads up with the chip lead here in the cube sit and go. I think we want to just jam the 9-8. Corporation names. Play the mamba. Listen to the radio. It's limp. You seem to not be punishing. Gut shot at an over. You seem also very fit or fold, so we're gonna actually fold. Is my fucking camera glitching out again? I'm seeing the Elgato symbol pop up in like my peripheral every now and then. I gotta take a look at this thing. What's going on with it? I think a loose cable, maybe. I'm not sure. 7-6 suited. We jam. We run into nines. That seems bad. 19%. We need an 8 or a 5. 8 or a 5. All right, it's gonna be rough to come back from. 0.63 big blinds for us now. 50 chips, plays 850 chips. Forced all in with the queen foe. Live cards versus a 7. They flop a 7. A GG. Oh, another 25% rebate. You'll love to see it. Actually playing another one in a different slot here that we had pre-jacked. If I were to create a good defensive player right now, I think I would name him John McClane and he would win Christmas. John McClane. John McClane does sound like a he sounds like a defensive lineman. That sounds like the name of a farm raised defensive lineman. And he might play an NFL game on Christmas, but just because the NFL game takes place on Christmas, that doesn't make football a Christmas game. It's just a football game taking place at Christmas. You see what I'm getting at? $10-7 here. We limp. They check. We flop the toppest of pairs. And bet, and they fold. Oh, you're one of those, huh? You just want to jam all the time. Okay. Jack 10 is a GTO call for sure. Versus population that we don't know quite yet. I don't think so. King 9, we're shipping it in ourselves. The whole world stops and stares for a while. Just the way you are. I think the Queen 6 suited we got to call off here. We've got a King 10, 36% for us to continue onward here. Yikes. 9? I was like, what can we hit on the river? It's not a thing. All right, got another one kicking off. Don't know for sure yet, but we'll tag. Oh, they're 8 kicker plays? Really? Freaking 8 kicker plays? Redonkulous. All right, we're all in here with king, queen, off suit. Flipping with the sailboats. Gonna need a king or a queen here, dealer. That'll do. Well, that's the one. We joined a different one here. We're limping jack 3. We're gonna limp fold. 10 deuce at the other table versus 6-4. 6-4 flops the open ender, turns a pair, and wins. We're just gonna jam here. Actually, we're gonna be all in the Benjamin, folks. This really is the make or break to determine whether the stream continues. We're all in here with ace jack of spades. The 8's got through and the cube sit and go. Ace jack of spades folds around to the big blind. Who also folds. Stream goes on. We called here in the big blind with ace deuce. We're gonna fold to the large and in charge pot size bet. Let's bet here on the turn. Well, if we're gonna have bluffs here, everything bricks river, so we're gonna, if you don't jam, I'm going to. Well, they jam, so that takes away our option a little bit there. Don't think we want to call with the 7 kicker. Sure, let's do it. This does tend to be a little tighter than if they just didn't have the limper first, but ace 9 versus ace 7 and jack deuce. We got 57% here. Nice. Down here we're gonna jam over a limp with ace 8. Following with ace 10 here versus king 10. Oh wow, they hit the king. Wow. Ace 8 got through here. They hit the king. They're giving me these mercy glitch prizes. Okay, at least we win this one over here. That 10 becomes 25. We'll join again. We're gonna be all in here, folks. 7-6 suited. We're jamming blind versus blind. I was not sure what I was gonna do there. I think limping would also be fine in this, like, I mean, but we're not really affected by like ICM here because we're 16-23. We're very far from the 7 places paid in this one. Ace Jack is close to where I want to just raise for value, but I think I'm gonna jam. I think we can get called by worse in these $10 for the whole shebang. Oh, baby. You're my maniac player that we've been playing with, right? I think. Can't fold yet with the Jack 9, I don't think. Ugh. Now we will fold. And now we will jam. Trade bigs. Raise here with King Jack. Here we see King 8 versus 10-9. 9 makes a straight. Got him. King Jack here on Jack 8-4. I check. Ace Queen is no good. Very nice. We pick up a pot there. We're now 9th of 21. Gonna jam here with Queen Jack in the $10 cubed. Queen Jack versus Ace 10. We got 41% to double. Yikes. We're dead. So 10 brings them a straight. Yikes. Ace Queen here, we're c-betting on Ace 7-4. It's a quick check, a little spooky, honestly. Okay. Sometimes the quick check is like they are so excited to play their hand as slow that they check like so fast. I swear that's a timing tell for some players that they do that when they've hit the 7. In this case, not correct. 6 of 21 here. Some players are just face up and they're like, I didn't hit that, so I check. So it can be, it's like very polarizing, I feel. But I guess that board just in and of itself is pretty polarizing. But we've moved into 6 of 21. We're making some progress here in the Benjamin. And Tim goes up to the mid-80s, calling men ladies. Sorry, Doc, but I've been crazy. Love a walk. Keep the chips coming. Nowadays, everybody want to talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of separation. Like they forgot about Dre. Nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish. Motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Limp calling off here. King Queen versus King 7. We trap successfully. Hold. Hold. Let's go. Nice. Big strides here being made in the last few tables of the Benjamin. We are now 3rd of 19. Folded an Ace 4 here, went limp jam. We folded. Jack 5 suited makes a straight against Ace Jack and a flush. Not picking up any good cards in this cube sit and go so far. Jack Deuce tries to take the chip lead, but runs into Queen 7, which is ahead. Queen 7 just holds. Players pretty crazy. They've been playing a lot with us, I think. It's just, you just recognize their style. It's annoying because we have to like fold here if they raise. I'm out. 8s versus A7. We had 6 deuce. The 8s hold there. Could I get like 2 sticks to rub together, please? Nope. They say no. No, you may not. Jack 10 versus Queen Jack. This is for us to get heads up versus Deborah here if the Queen Jack holds, but a 10 comes on the flop. And these two keep trading chips back and forth while I just sit and watch. Anything Queen 9 will have to do for 1.63 bigs. Queen 9 versus Ace Deuce. We got 70% chance to double here. We'll make a straight on the river. Very nice. Got Queen Jack here. I think we got a call. Good luck us. 43%. Bink. Ace Jack just shifts it. I don't really know why, but we do win. It's crazy to see Ace Jack there because we're like so much better off against like I think we're better off against Ace 10 than Ace Jack. But moving to second place with a nice turn card. Up here, Ace 7 versus Queen 9. And we are finally heads up, but we're way behind here. 7.3 plays 1.7. About a 4-1 chip deficit. So anything goes in here, including the 6-3 suited. Imagine they fold. Please fold. That would be so amazing. Just fold. Force. Nit rolled me. Not even nit rolled, slow rolled me, really. Oh, I'll take your 4 or a 9. GG. GG. We just had no cards that whole tournament. That whole sit and go. Nothing that whole time. All right, so another cube sit and go. We limp the 9-5 suited here. Bet take down. All in here. All in again with force. Deja vu all over again. Fours versus ace deuce. We flop a set. Fading spades. And we're heads up. 2-1 chip lead here. Bet value on the river, we get it. Called with 6-4. And jam here for 4 big blinds. Ace-6 suited versus ace-5. Don't get too excited. There's a lot of chops here. And that is one of them. King 9 will have to call off if we see a jam, and we do. King 9 versus 10-3 offsuit. 65% to take it down. But it's a 10 on the river with other plans. That's a damn shame. Pocket deuces will jam. This is a walk with the jack deuce. What do we got? 4 deuce suited. We'll try limping. That's a fun trick. I'm folding though. Not so fun. Ace queen for the win. Versus ace jack. That's pretty fortunate. Swapped outs. We got him. 10 becomes 20 and we'll fire again. Folding down here, we see a 5 big blind jam followed by a 21 big blind jam. Sevens and kings. Sevens flop a set. Wow. Woof. Cooler indeed. You're too sweet for me. Let's limp here with a 9-5. A good old Dolly Parton. We'll bet the flop. We'll check the turn. We'll check the river and hope to win against a 3. Job gets done, but you worry some, I know. It's been raised rather than jam here. My coffee black in my bed. Ace 9 limps. Sort of limp traps, but runs into the ace queen, which is better. But ace 9 with a lot of outs. Nope. Heads up with the ace queen here. We are behind, but we've won from behind before tonight. Now, this player does seem pretty aggro for us to be able to do so. We're going to have to get some cards quick. They're not going to let us just see flops. It wouldn't seem, at least. Not a ton of them anyway. Tried the old limp trap. 6-5, we got him. 80%. Stay there. Yeah. We'll stack off here with these 4. Over the limp, we jam. Yeah, maniacs like this, when they limp, they're often strong. But I think we still got to go with the ace-4. Ace-4, please. Yeah, nice hand, nice hand. Down here we got pocket 10s, so we're gonna have to call here. Tens versus ace-9. 72% here to knock out this player for a nice stack. No ace, no 9. Let's go. Taking the chip lead in the Benjamin with the knockouts. We are first of 13. Picket fences and trophy wise, but no, we're never gonna be. And I don't wanna be. I don't wanna sit still, look pretty. Raise and take here with the 8 deuce. Ace-9 here, we jam. That's where I'm gonna be, because I wanna be. I don't wanna sit still, look pretty. Check raise jam the Jack-7 here against the aggro player. Jack-7 versus King-5. Oh my gosh. Brutal. Check back here. Ugh. Check. Check. We give up on that one. We concede on that one. I'm gonna jam a bunch of their busted flush draws maybe, but I'm not gonna hero call with a 10 in that big spot. There's a lot of chips that matter to us as the chip leader wielding our power. They might have bluffs there and got one over on me for sure, but I don't think we hero. Chips are more important to us in other spots. Got coming up, so you better get this body started. Maybe we just check flop on the monotone board, but I don't know. Know what I mean? Robert, you'll be kissing my ass. Folding. Queens versus jacks. Button versus small blind here. Ooh, and a jack on the flop, but it's 9-10 jack. Queens don't get there though. Ouch. A rough one for the QQ. Call the min raise with ace deuce. Just gonna fold here. I joined another one. Get that out of here though. Where's my controller for my tables? Come on! How come I miss every goddamn flop, dude? And why do I join cubes? It goes right at every break. We're here. We're all in here with ace-8 suited. We're playing two of them. I'm not getting a bathroom break. Gotta call off here. Gotta jam when you limp. Eight, 7 suited, we're all in. Call here with 2 suited cards. All in. Equity advantage. Come on, get there. Wow. 10-7 called me? Like, what the fuck, man? If I've ever deserved a glitch prize, fucking hell. 10-7 called me on King Queen 4. Like, I realized we were shallow, but what the fuck? Like, for real maniacs out here. Ace-5, we're all in the other one. Snapped for less by King Jack. Hold. Hold. Nice. All right, heads up with the chip lead in this one. Against a limp, we're all in with King 5. I think they're gonna limp fold a ton. Run it if they don't. 21 to 27 with 16 bigs. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Final table 4 of 7 and 21 of 27 in the nice. Those are good spots, man. Keep it going. Love to hear it. All right, obviously folding here. Jamming this one, king 9 versus ace 9. Ugh. Need a king or a diamond. That's a good flop. Diamond or a king. Come on. Ugh, man. Ace 9's the worst. Worst hand to see. Can't be folding here. Wow, they folded to us. What a gift. It's a huge like percentage bump to our stack. 10-5 suited, I'm all in for 2.5. 37% to double here. Flop a 5. Hold. Another one on the river. Why not? All right, coming for the from behind win or taking the chip lead at least, hopefully. 7-5. We've probably fold dual jam here. Fold. You gave me a walk before. Just fold. Damn it. Found you because of the Binding of Isaac. Just curious. Why don't you post videos anymore? Although glad to see you go live. Started streaming poker whenever it came to the US and whenever it came to Pennsylvania where I live, and it went really well, and started working with operators. I like the game. Developed an audience there. Ace Queen here versus King 10. We double. We got the chip lead. And I just don't have time to do both. In an ideal world, if I could do streaming as a full-time gig, I'd go back to making video game content as well. Like I'd split between poker and video game content. But honestly, I'm compensated and sponsored to do poker, and I like it. So between those two things, that's just how it goes. I wouldn't rule it out for the future. Every now and then, every once in a great while, I do a gaming stream. But 6-10 here versus Jack 3. Man, that was like so close in equity, and that's the whole shebang right there, basically. I mean, we did come back before, but this one's we're a little bit deeper in terms of more deeply screwed. 7-3 versus Ace Jack. David versus Goliath here. Ace on the flop is gonna basically kill it, and the turn ace drives the nail home. We got a shot in that one. All right, cube sit and goes. Not going amazingly over the last like 8 or so, but we're gonna keep firing them. Raise here with ace-7 of diamonds. We'd have to call this jam if it comes in for 4. Mighty fine tone. And it does come in. It's like we summoned it. I have to call. We got ace-7 up against jacks. Barry! No Barry. Nice hand, nice hand. Nice hand. I mean, they're super like passive, obviously. We've seen 54 hands, they have an 8% VPIP, but like we still had a suited ace when they had 4 big blinds. I don't think we can fold. Baby being born to the overkill. Yeah, the other thing about videos is I think classic Let's Play videos, which is what I did in the Binding of Isaac all the time, just sort of fell out of favor as well. Like, I just don't think people will really watch them anymore. And you see that in streamers too, like the streamers that even post videos like that. It's typically just a VOD of their stream, or like the content creators who post videos like that. It's typically just a VOD of their stream. You very rarely see like a classic, like pre-recorded, like let's play. These days, we played another cube sit and go here. We lose a flip. Double gutted here. We'll see through. I'll jam if folded to here. 10-9. Just fold after the limp, I think. Suited, we would have been in here. Anyone? We're not picking up like great cards. We're having a lot of marginals, like weird stuff to play in these sit and goes though. Totally makes sense. That's super cool. Either way, it's great you're still around. Your guides have been mad helpful to me, dude. That's so great to hear after all this time that those are still like helping people figure shit out in that game. It's a great game. I still fire it up every now and then. I played a little Isaac the other night, actually. God. Ace 10 here. All in here with 7-4. They get runner club. What the fuck, man? Like, we defended here. They raised 3 big blinds pre. We defended, and they just fucking overbet jam. Okay. Raise here. All right, we raised here. We're calling off our whole stack here in the $10 cube. Ace King of Hearts versus Ace King offsuit. Chop it up all the time, every time. After that flop, that is. All in this one with Ace 4. Called by King Jack. Flipping. Winning. Don't love this river. But 4 spades, the mighty 4 spades is good. Ace 8 of spades here, we'd call a jam. Ace 8 versus 7s, we're flipping here. Flop an 8. Hold, no club. Hey, we won one. 10 becomes 35. That's a nice win. We're down to 9 players left here. We're 3 of 9. We saw this player eliminate the other player. It was like a flopped set versus Ace Jack. No, it was all in pre 7s versus Ace Jack, but 7s flopped a set. We'll check the king 7 here. We'll check the flop with bottom pair. Check again. We'll make trips on this river. What the fuck? Good shit. Trip 7s is good. Flop the flush here. You flopped a 6 high flush? What the fuck? My baby flush got beaten by a bigger baby. Oh my god. A7, we're all in. I think it's sick. You still boot her up every now and then. I'm just getting into it. It's exposing me to a whole new community I never knew existed before. Dude, that as a community is pretty great. A7 versus 5s. We're flipping. Come on, baby. Where's my river card? There it is. There she is. Ace-9 we're going with. Ace-9 versus 10-8 here. We got 60% to knock this player. Well, no, sorry, to double through them. They flop a 10. We turned an ace, though. Okay. We got the majority of the chips. 2/3 of them, about. Ace-deuce, we raise here. We'll check back versus these two players. 7, king, 10, 10. Fold. You found me from my Steam post. Oh my gosh, I worked so hard on that at the time. I like turned a video that I made into a Steam guide post. That's pretty crazy. That's a pretty crazy. I've never heard anybody talk about that in chat ever. That's insane. That's so crazy, dude. What a blast from the past. My little stream guide about Isaac beginner tips, right? I think it's what it is. It was basically, I took like a video that I made and I turned it into like searchable, readable language so that when people searched for stuff like that, like text, they could find it. Never delete them for another decade. Now there'll be more people to come across them. Yeah, man. Thanks so much for stopping in, dude. That's so wholesome and like fulfilling to me to hear that like those videos just occasionally like help somebody else out. Ace-9 versus 9-8 here. They limped, we jammed. They called off with their 9-8. We flopped 2 pair. Fading straight outs though. All right, let's finish this one off. We're approaching the money in the Benjamin. We're 4 of 8 here on the FT. Well, I mean, don't really love having a 6-3, but they have a 9-2, so it's not like they have a monster. We got live cards, and we got trip 6s. Got them. 6-3, the best hand you could have. Heads up, of course. We got it done. Hopefully we'll get this done. We are 4 of 8, as mentioned, approaching the money, so we have not broken the bubble yet. Only 7 of the players here on the FT are going to get paid. And nobody's extremely short, so we got to be like a little bit mindful of that for sure. Like nobody's like, we're not just waiting for someone to bust out. It's a little bit more, it's a little bit shakier than that. We raised Queen Jack, it went flat, and then jam, we folded. We would have flopped 2 pair here, so I'm mad. But I mean, we folded like with the worst hand by far here. King Jack, we will get all in with here for sure. Yeah, I think we just jam. A limp call, the ace-8. You got me, you trapped me. 40% for us to stay alive here though. King or a jack, dealer? King or a Yaki? That's an ace. Nice hand, I suppose. Coming back in. I like turtles. Me too, Pat Best. I do too. That's also a blast from the past. I like turtles. Is a great YouTube video. I don't know if it makes my like pantheon of the best all-timers, but it's good. It doesn't quite have enough like. It's one good laugh at I Like Turtles. I think the pantheon of some of the best stuff would probably have more than that, like Potion Seller, or like what else? What else do I really love as far as rewatchable YouTube videos? Smoking Beer, that's a good one. Smoking Beer, Drinking Hops. I like that one. Oh, the how get pregante. I was just talking with somebody about that this weekend. The Yahoo Answers reading. Can you get pregnant from different things? And pregnant is spelled like 14 different ways. I looked up a Reddit list of these, so I'm not coming up with these off the top of my head, but I do love fake David Blaine as well.
Heads up in this one.
You got it, brother. A7 all in. Pocket threes will call off. Pocket threes will jam over the limp. They limp trap us with Queen 5. Somehow they're flipping with us. Fading queens and fives. It's one of the first stuff to come up when you come up on Google when you look up Isaac's Beginner's Guide. Oh, that's pretty great. I had no idea. Isaac Beginner's Guide. Holy shit, there it is. Top 10 beginner binding of Isaac tips. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah. You don't need to feel obligated to stick around for the poker. I know you came in to ask about Isaac, and that's totally okay. I know that the Isaac community doesn't always overlap with the poker stuff. Like I said, I appreciate you stopping in. It's a very wholesome little moment we had here, and I will talk about it probably all week with people. Thank you so much, man, and thank you for the good luck wishes as well. I hope you have some very blessed Isaac runs. Hope you get all the good RNG. Have a good night. A lot of stuff gets there on the river when we were bluffing here on the turn. King 5. Huh? Wow, you just hate folding. You just do not believe me. Ace deuce, I'm all in. Do it! Oh, not that. It's a game of give and take. Check raise jamming the turn. King 6 makes the call with 0% equity. The whistle go, woo, woo, that's only in the morning. That's a good one too. That's a good one too, Pat Best. Clutch reference, I know that one. I also referenced recently there's a Cops video, or it's from like some kind of police show like Cops, where there's a guy who's like cuffed behind his back. And he's, I always reference this one. He goes like, I can break these cuffs. And the cop goes, one of the cops goes, you can't break those cuffs. And the guy just goes, he screams as he like lacerates his wrists trying to break the cuffs. Four or six, huh? I made a flush. I don't remember Leprechaun Flute. I think I've seen that one. Calling off with ace 4. Ace 4 for the win versus 9-7. Hold, please. Yay! 10 becomes 25 there. Let me see. Leprechaun Flute. I don't even see one that's Leprechaun Flute that has like a lot of views. Leprechaun caught on video? Still 4 of 8 here. Here we see a raise, a 3-bet, and a flat, though. This could get interesting. Original Razor's decision. This player's pretty tight. At least in our experience so far. They raise fold. Leave it up to the other two, and the flop is 9 ace 9. So at the beginning it went raise, 3-bet, flat. So this is the 3-better here, the aggressor at the moment on the 9 ace 9 board. And they do choose to continue the aggression here with 4.5 into 10. They do take it down. Blinds go up on our big blind. And we get a walk, right? Right, guys? Right, everybody on board with that? Firm handshakes all around. So far, so good. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Just go ahead. Hit the fold button. Yes. Those are my guys right there. Those are my guys. Blinds go up and we get a walk. Amazing. Let's raise. Cool. Take a couple of small pots in a row. Move into third of 8. Still sweating the bubble here, though. I'm going to hide the table for a second just because I'm going to resize it on my end. That works. Now I can see a nice big old table in front of me where I would have made a straight, but obviously we're not getting involved with this hand. See what Davian here does on the turn on 4 deuce 6-3. Calls again, and a club on the river. Now there's 3 clubs, 2 hearts. Check, check. 7-8 gives up, and ace queen wins. Wow, 7-8 trying to bluff here. Wow. Leprechaun News Story. Okay, I think that's the one that I was watching. Yeah, the original Crichton Leprechaun News Story. Okay. Who else seen Leprechaun? Say yeah! Amateur sketch is great. Raising a jam, flare folds. Oh, special leprechaun flute. I see it now. Ace king versus tens here. Somebody's either gonna be out or really short. Tens make a straight. Ace king with 2 pair. Tens win a big pot there. Now this player is the most likely to be the bubble, but has not bubbled yet. I want to know where the gold at. Special leprechaun flute passed. One of the comments says this is special leprechaun flute passed down for thousands of years. Holds up a it's like a scaffolding adapter that he's holding. It's like a piece of scaffolding. Well, seen the leprechaun say yeah. Another club heart board. Davian bets the river. And takes it down. Fold the deuces here. ICM Nightmare trying to get involved with a small pair like deuce as well. There's a 2.85 big blind stack on the table. Will that stack go in here? First act, you feel like you kind of need to. Pretty wide at least. They do jam. They do get called by at least one player. Just one player. Queen 10 has the advantage against the Jack 9. and hits their queen on the river to pop the bubble for us. So we've locked up 270 here, which is all profit. We're gonna have a nice profit tonight no matter what. We were already up like 150 or so, I think. Maybe lost a little back in the cube sit and goes, but up around 150. So this is another 270. We're up around 400 right now. As Davian here raises and Yusuf defends. We're now 5 of 7 here. As they go check on the flop. King on the turn. Still checking. Kind of surprised not to see Davian bet either flop or on that king, which is going to favor like the pre-flop aggressor a ton. Jack 9 is just good though. Just gonna be folding here to the 3 big blind open. I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting involved, people. Okay, I'll get involved a little bit. Here's my thoughts. No, I'm just kidding. We're folding. C-bet from the chip lead takes it down. Oh, I do remember. I remember grape stomping lady. She just eats it in the fucking like they're like making wine demonstration. I remember that. Yeah. I know that one. I mean, there's some classics too, like Charlie Bit My Finger and like the unicorn ones. I never was a huge fan of the Charlie the Unicorn or whatever his name is, but so again, 10s this time versus ace 10. Ace 10 hits an ace. 10's not as good this time for Adeline, and we do ladder now. We've locked up 360 bones. Oh, I also like Jesus Christ Fenton. I just found that one where the dog named Fenton runs away. He's like, Fenton! Jesus Christ Fenton! Fenton! So good. He's like chasing a herd of deer. Fenton! Oh, Christ. Fenton! It's so good. King Queen versus 5 is another big flip for another ladder for us. Well, not gonna be a ladder for us. King Queen makes a straight. Thanks, Money. Okay, I'll try to take it down here. See a limp from the big stack here. Well, one of them. And just like that, I'm out. Knew that was going to be a snap call. Limp call here. Flop is Jack 10-5, which is definitely interesting versus like a limping range, I feel. It's going to be surrounding some of this kind of stuff a whole bunch. And the razor does check back. Immediate check again from cash here. It might just mean that they can bet and take it down, or like that it will be at least like check down without too much of a fight. Does go check, check. And another check on the river. Pocket sixes are going to beat whatever Davian had. Should look to be some big cards probably, right? Ace, king, yeah. Something like a minefield got. I also just watched, did you ever see the one that's the Baltimore accent test? Anybody out there where it's like they give some guys with a Baltimore accent the phrase Aaron earned an iron earn to say? It's very funny. Nope. Nope on the pocket threes. Somebody wants sympathy. All they do is piss and moan. Hard life can be. If money is such a problem. Still in Lincoln, 3 of 5, nice. 17th in the Hamilton, gotcha. GG. Gonna be folding here. Of the rich and famous. Tens lose the jacks, and we ladder again. We've now locked up $480. And now we are decidedly the short stack. Freed from ICM pressure is the good news. And the ladder, obviously, is the good news. I will get by. I've seen tens a ton of times at this FT already, huh? All right, we're gonna be all in here over a 3x. This player's been raising like 2 or 2.2, and now they raise 3, but we're all in with ace king. Ace king suited, putting ourselves at risk here in the Benjamin. We're called by ace jack. 71% chance to double up and stay alive, but they flop a jack. And the 10 comes on the river, but it makes them a flush. We make the ace high straight, but they make a flush, and we are out of there. Ace king less than ace jack to end in 5th. Still a good profit night. We ended up profiting for around $700 tonight. Can't complain too much about that. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. That is going to do it for me. Obviously, you know, we wish we had won that flip. We wish we were continuing here in the Benjamin, but we're happy to have made some money here on BetRivers Poker. Make sure you join in. Right now, they've got some cool promotions going on. We do this sit and go startup every night where I play 5, and I'm going to get a ticket in my account after playing at least 5 at the same stake. And then right now, if you register tournaments before they start, you'll get satellite tickets for the value of 10% of those registrations. So get in there early, and we'll see you again soon. I may be live tomorrow. I may take tomorrow off and stream on Wednesday. We shall see. But thank you so much, everybody who hung out tonight. Thank you. Special thanks to David K. Poker with the raid. We'll catch you next time. Thanks so much for hanging out. Good night, everybody. Peace.